How we doing, Chad? I still need to get my headphones ready. Alright, I have to do the shenanigans. Alrighty, Chad. It's very cold. I'm very tired. But it feels like running like Doma Castle and shit 8 million times. Really, coffee? You know what vibe I need today? Where's that one really good album? He's one of my favorite artists, Chad. We're almost to 71 Red Mage, and then we move on to, I guess, Melee's probably. I'm taking a break from dailies, because, they're gonna burn me out. How are we on leave allowances? Not bad. Here, let's go! Do this quest real fast. One second, chat. I'm actually posting them live. Emma, I'm also cold. How are you doing? Well, good. I'm a little distraught this morning, as you might imagine. But I got my anxiety meds. I got my ADHD med. It's game time. Also, my chair broke this morning. Yay! I want it on vinyl, on cassette. Okay. Yeah. I have a cassette I want to make for someone, by the way. Not a mixtape, but just a cassette. I do want to try making mixtapes again, but it's been so fucking long. Also, is the music actually coming through? Did I mute it? Man, I'm so bad at this shit. I restarted the album. This is my mental mood. This track is my mental mood today. Right, let's not dawdle once we're inside. We make straight for Rhapsody's quadrangle and leave as soon as we've acquired the tome. From what I remember, the book Lombard would read was of a fair thickness and bound in leather covers. Hopefully it will not be difficult to find. Yum. It's the Spiplies! I missed the Spiplies. Hello, Speed Reader. You're in a dungeon with a banger soundtrack. Alright, I have Spiply button. Oh, but I don't have Spiply button. Can you kill the guy? Hello? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. They're books, but they're smart. What if I just snuck past them? Also, I've got my first cosplay ready. It's not gonna be a Pokemon one. But I'm doing the 50 red mage artifact gear. I want a bear flare. Near 960 of the 6th After, a murder did occur wherein a member of the clergy was struck down by a knight of common birth. The knight, whose name was Trefaniel, wet his blade in the priest's blood after witnessing the unspeakable abuse of an orphan waif under the pretense of an exorcism. May his conviction in the face of corrupted faith be praised. That's the guy who founded the Dark Knights. The page contains incredibly detailed pictures of female deities in various stages of undress. No male divinities appear to be included in this collection. During the Thorn Dynasty, a series of unsolved killings shook the very foundations of Eldar. The murderer was so named for the practice of leaving a card from the deck of Arcana by the bloody bodies of the slain. Officials publicly suggested that the murderer selected targets based upon divination. As several key figures of a faction that opposed the royal house were prominent amongst the victims, however, it was whispered that the seemingly random slaughter was merely a cover for political assassinations. The ink is faded to the point of illegibility. The Angel of Darkness. Oh, that's a book about Ultima, isn't it? Diary of a Goldsmith. Today I visited the Tollswood. Lady Amandine of the Dartoncours, a regular patron of mine, bid me call upon her household. I set off with confidence, my latest masterpiece in hand, but it was within the walls of Hawk Manor that I beheld the true pinnacle of perfection. The Bibliotaph! You're awake? Bibliotaph is wakies. Oh, to be the ever-living Bibliotaph. He was eepy, and we woke him up, and he's grumpy. He's the Snorlax of Final Fantasy. Emma's the Snorlax of this apartment because she's very sleepy. Vulnerability up. Wait, what? Oh, it's because the Spiply. I need to not stay on the Spiply. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, it's actually the mechanics of that fight. Oh look, it's a bot. Oh look, it's a bot. Oh look, it's a bot. Chat, make fun of the bot. Point and laugh. You get timed out in case you're a real person, but your account was created 5 minutes ago. So I kinda doubt that you're real. This guy is critting me. That's kind of rude. I died! Wait, that hit me? That hit me? I'm not awake enough for this chat. I need coffee. Also, this album is Oxides of Time. It is by one of my favorite artists, basically of all time, called Glimlicht. I'm gonna post it in chat because like this is basically one of my favorite artists of all time. If you make shit like this, you are my beloved. It's so good. They have a lot more stuff as well, and like, oh my god, is it good music? It's all done using like analog tape loops. It's also like a good vibe for the week. See, that's what I like about it. I mean, it should be coming through on stream as well. It's got a certain sound to it that's like ultra melancholic, and I like it. No, I like it because it gives a certain feeling, especially one that I need right now while I'm waking up. We'll switch the game audio. We'll switch the soundtrack to something a little more energy once I have energy. I woke up super late today. Once the coffee kicks in, I'll need something with more energy. It's the ever-living bibliotaph. The main problem is finding stuff to like get around YouTube copyright. Like, that's the main problem I'm having is like, what do you do? Like, what can you actually listen to on stream? Because back in the days that I used to stream more, album companies didn't really care that much. Record companies didn't care that much. You just listen to whatever the fuck you wanted. Oops, that's Ferrero. That's not the correct one. I have been told that I have very eclectic musical tastes. But also I enjoy metal a lot, so. The normal stuff I listen to is just metal. Metal and a lot of hip hop. But not like, I think not like what most people think when you just say hip hop. Like, I'm thinking more like hip hop and like stuff with hip hop elements. Like Rage Against the Machines, it has like lyrically influence of hip hop as well in it, right? Gorillas, definitely inspired by hip hop. That's okay. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping while the coffee wakes me up. The holy man will insist my teachings are madness, the ravings of a deranged killer. Then you shall learn that all I scribe henceforth is elder truth, and their faith a twisted lie. I'm just yapping about music. Oh, oops. You did. Oh, you can't see that, chat. You're not allowed. You didn't see it, I promise. Sometimes the demon wall from Final Fantasy IV attempts to crush me from the top or bottom. And it's blue and semi-translucent. But I press a button and it escapes, right? That's just the Amber lore now, right? Yes, the author does certainly seem convinced of his demonic heritage. I can see how the clergy of the time would have passed these writings off as a heretic's delusion, but the spellcraft contained within is incoherent rambling. Within his memoirs, this mage has provided specific instructions on workings of forbidden sorcery. Little wonder that Lombard spent so much of his time studying the tome's secrets. But there is more, much more. Let us return to Idleshire. Arya needs to hear this. Fun fact? Personal or impersonal? Because I can do personal fun facts. I have lived a long and storied life. Yeah, pick one. There's two options. That's the two options, personal or impersonal. Personal. Okay, let me think of a good one. I'm gonna finish this quest and then queue up, and then I'll think of a good one. Good Amber lore. I've just finished slogging through the last pages of the Nightkin. There were truths I discovered which made it difficult to continue, but amongst a mounting sense of horror, I found hope. Thus, I bid you listen until the end of my tale. I shall begin with the author himself. They spelled author wrong. And so the man who wrote the Nightkin was not merely some disturbed killer, but a mage who had mastered the arts of the ancients. Exactly so. A century ago in Ishgard, this monster in moral disguise devoured all manner of forgotten texts, teaching himself everything from red magic to machi summoning rituals. The secret to his seemingly inexhaustible power lies in his bloodline. He was directly descended from a machi archmagus who had ingested the lifeblood of the void-sent Queen Lilith. In fact, it was with this very archmagus that the vile practice of infusing oneself with void-sent blood first began. I believe I told you how the Red Mages later outlawed these rituals, but the damage had already been done. Lilith's insidious energies had been passed on to the Archmagus as terrors. This clan of either-drinking spellcasters became known as those who were into darkness. The Nightkin. The revelation which truly took me over was yet to come. I discovered that Lombard was a scion of the Nightkin clan, and quite likely so are you, Arya. The book's author was of the Callowese family, a surname shared by Lombard. With no small amount of trepidation, I determined to look once more into your family records. And learned that the Callowes name was also prevalent on your mother's side. This can be no coincidence. Are you saying that voice-sent blood runs in my veins? It explains your preternaturally strong affinity for black magics. When I remembered that Lombard was of a similar arcane disposition, the connection became even more obvious. He had no need to ingest fiendish blood. He simply awoke the corruption which had always lurked within him. The rituals for doing so were clearly described in the pages of the Nightkin. Were these rituals performed upon me, too? Again, it is doubtful considering the complex requirements. My theory is that your latent talents were stirred to wakefulness quite by accident, through your induction into the ranks of the Red. I wonder, however, why the same awakening that took years for Lombard occurred so swiftly in you. An innate affinity, perhaps? Whatever the case, that this unstable condition was triggered by your desire for control certainly explains Lombard's parting barb about the injustice of your fate. But all is not lost. There is a way to undo the curse of your lineage. The first Callowes drew Lilith into our physical world by providing a mortal host for her soul to possess. He started affliction for the fiendish queen he had summoned, and forged with her a bargain of blood and darkness. Once the Archmagus had partaken of her essence, however, he entrapped her inside a heavily glyphed box. Her material form thus captured, Lilith was unable to return to her shadowy realm. It was written that her imprisonment on this plane of existence was a necessary act, lest the potency of her blood begin to wane. Do you understand what this means, Arya? I think so. The corruption inside me will last only as long as the Void Sent Queen remains in our world. Oh, I see. We need to find that box and banish Lilith back into the Void. Exactly right. Defeat the Void Sent and the curse upon your blood is lifted. Of course, a creature of Lilith's stature would ordinarily present a near insurmountable challenge. We are fortunate, then. The summoner bound her essence to a feeble vessel to prevent her from manifesting her full power. Even we few should stand a chance against this lesser incarnation. Now, it appears that the author has succeeded in tracking down Lilith's prison. And though the book makes no mention of the event, it is entirely possible that the box passed into his possession. Our surest bet will be to follow in his footsteps. Rest and prepare, my friends. We have an exciting adventure ahead of us. Alright, so story time. And I've been telling this story a lot given the state of the world to like a couple of people. And it's one of my favorite stories about family because it's it's a grandfather I was never truly close to. So my grandfather Julian um, lived in Poland in the late 1930s. Jewish. You might see where this is going. Um, yeah, so he was put in a concentration camp during the Second World War. It is about me because this is my family was very important to my life before I transitioned and lost most of my family. We'll get there. Don't worry. So, of course, I didn't know this until his funeral. So at his funeral, hang on, this is less music. So at his funeral, I met people that knew him, back in Poland and Western Russia. What's now Russia? It wasn't really all Russia at the time. It's complicated, right? Uh, Eastern Europe's history is extraordinarily complex. Um, but anyways, Eastern Europe. And I got told so many stories, and it's like I was 11, 12 years old at this funeral. So it was a long time ago, 20, 30 years ago, something like that. And the outpouring of love from these like 80, 90-year-old men about my granddad is something that has stuck with me ever since. Like the idea in a world that is as chaotic as now of having people in your life for decades. As someone who has had like such a heavily chaotic life, I have moved dozens and dozens of times. I have been homeless. I have had to literally flee from my parents. And, anyways, the story about my grandfather is he was literally being transported to be killed. Like, he was being transported between concentration camps. He never knew exactly which one, but like I'm sure we can guess. There were only so many where they had the fucking ovens, right? Um, but it hit a landmine. The transport he was in hit a landmine. He was one of the only survivors. He never knew how long he was running for, but he managed to find fucking British paratroopers that rescued him. And when he was eventually transported to London, because he was in very critical condition, um, as you would expect from someone who in a vehicle that hit a landmine. Um, he met my grandmother, and they would later adopt my granddad Morris, and they would independently move to Canada because I don't know how well you know the history of Britain, but uh, rationing in Britain didn't end till like the late 60s, I believe. Like it took a long, not late 60s. I meant to say early 60s, late 50s. Like it took a long time after the war for Britain to get any sense of stability back because shockers, an island without much agricultural capacity took a long time to recover after World War II, especially when it was bombed into the ground. Um, and yeah, so they moved to Canada to try and find a better life. And at the same time, my grandma Jean and her parents also moved because, well, the basically the entire section of London that they lived in no longer existed, like literally bombed into the ground. So they moved to Canada in the early 50s, I think 1952. And independently, my grandma Jean and my granddad Morris met each other uh 20-ish years later because they were both very young. Um, and they had a very complicated relationship. Uh, Granddad Morris was very like traumatized by a lot of stuff and drank to deal with it. And their marriage didn't last very long. They had a distant relationship. But I always remember at the end when my granddad Morris died a couple of years before I was born. And I always remember the story I heard from people that like my grandma Jean making sure to be there in like his last year as much as she could, even though they hadn't spoken in like a decade. And I don't know. I think of those sorts of relationships these days a lot because the world is fucking terrifying right now. I feel like over the past year, I've had a lot of people move away. I have had a lot of people that I very deeply care for basically have their lives ruined by forces beyond their control. And we just got to stand together, I think. We got to stand together with people. We got to make things as good as we can. Yeah, I think a lot about my granddad, Julian. I think a lot about my grandma, Nan. I say grandma Nan when that's like my grandma Yachik. Her name was Yachik. Um, also a refugee from Poland, but became a nurse in London. Um, she became a very, very bitter old lady, but she opened up to me in like her late 80s when I was, I forget exactly when how old I would have been, but I couldn't have been more than like a late teenager. She passed when I was like in my mid 20s, and like, oh my God, like the pain that she dealt with because she outlived everyone. And these days I'm thinking that like we really have to reach out to older people because we have a problem these days with people getting sucked into these fucking right-wing pipelines. But I think what the reality is a lot of these people are just lonely. Like a lot of these people feel like they're at the end of their lives. Like a lot of the people that have they've loved, a lot of the people they've cared for have passed away. And so the only people they can watch out for is themselves. And I think a lot of old people are just deeply, deeply lonely. And I think about my grandma and how like when she finally opened up to people, like in the last like 6 or 7 years of her life seemed to improve. And I just wish it could have been earlier. Anyways, I deeply love a lot of my family, even if we've had to go our own ways because they couldn't accept the ways that my life had to go. They couldn't accept the person that I actually was. They couldn't try and be better. I deeply love them all, and I hope only the best for them all. That's your fun fact for the day. I'm just thinking about it a lot lately as like the world is difficult right now. That's sweet to say. Right now, I am finally on antidepressants, and it's finally allowed me to work on myself in ways that I was unable to before. Because did you know that anxiety, shockingly, distorts your view of the world? Hello, Narcisium. You missed story time about my granddad. I'll probably make like a short little video out of it and throw it on YouTube. But it was story time about my granddad, the way they met, the Second World War. Okay, I need something a little more energetic because I'm gonna cry if I keep thinking about this. Look, my controller shut off because I was yapping. But yeah, Granddad Julian was an incredible. And the other thing about Grandma Yachik is like, everyone was always like, oh, she doesn't give a shit about anyone. Like, she probably barely loved her husband. And this is the woman who, like, years after Julian's death, like, her fucking apartment in her retirement home was plastered in portraits of this man. She had crochet work, recent crochet work, embroidered with his fucking name. Like, you don't do that when you never cared about someone. Anyways, enough sad stories about the people I've loved. I need something a little more energy. Hey Emma, I told the granddad story because it was fun fact. I told the full granddad story. I'm crying right now. It was fun fact, and I was like, I'm just gonna tell the granddad Julian story. All right, chat. What album am I listening to? That's like not gonna get me copyright claimed. I need something with energy. We're gonna listen to Pulse. We're gonna listen to Pulse. Yeah, we're gonna listen to Pulse. Also, I never actually hopped into Duty Finder. Sorry, chat, I lied to you. Anyways, I deeply miss my family. All I can do is try and not repeat the mistakes that those people made. And be better for the people around me. I think that's all we can all really do is just keep trying to grow as people. Atone for our mistakes. Grow. Love the people around us as much as we can. And stick around for people, because, like, shit's tough right now. Shit's so tough. Okay, I poured my coffee. I'm crying less now. It also is just my mom's birthday, and I don't have contact with my mom anymore. So I'm thinking about family a lot lately. Ah, Supreme! Your fellow student has had the most astonishing dream. Why don't you tell her about it, Arya? It was so disturbingly vivid. I dreamed of the man who wrote the Nightkin. In a corner of the house in which he hid away from the world, he kept a coffin-like box. Black as night it was. Its sides marked with jagged lines of purple. As he watched over it, unblinking, an inquisitor broke through the door with a company of knights. Half the soldiers were ordered to haul the man away into the tribunal, while the other half seized the coffin. This coffin you describe is the very image of a Machi tool of containment. 'Tis as if you saw a vision of past events. It was probably just a nightmare brought on by the tales in those memoirs. Well, as things stand, your dream is the best lead the memoirs have given us. Let us pay a visit at the tribunal in Ishgard. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I say. Might be tough for me to keep the streamer voice today. Chat, sorry. My condolences. I'm listening. This pulse music is great. I appreciate that. Yeah, Emma, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'm just emotional lately. And, like, you know, most of it at this point. Some things I can't talk about on stream. But I'm holding on. Supreme, did you say? What strange coincidence. Where's the dog? Chat. The downside of me not streaming with webcam anymore is, well, one, I'm really fucking pretty. And two, you don't get to see me pet the dog. But I was gonna import the Pokemon Rumble Growlithe. Which I could yap about how much I love, like, the Pokemon Rumble, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon WiiWare, the Pokemon Ranch models, because oh my god, are they, like, a genius thing. People complained about them back in the day, but I think they're adorable. And, like, the actual reality of them is, how do you fit 493 little fucking morons into a video game? It's more than that because of forms. When you have a very strict file size limit because of the restrictions of WiiWare. And that's why the Pokemon Ranch and Pokemon Rumble models exist like they do. It's to get around the file size restriction of WiiWare. It's genius. And they're adorable and they're memorable, and you see them and you're like, oh my god, it's the Pokemon Rumble, Pokemon Ranch, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon WiiWare that we never got outside of Japan models. You immediately recognize them. They're recognizable. Sorry, I think WiiWare is like an unsung hero of pushing games forward because, oh my god, it's like you have the power of a modern system. It's modern-ish, but you have this itty-bitty file size restriction, and I think that's amazing. I wish we had stuff like that today. Pokemon Rumble is the shit. Next Pokemon Rumble week, I got the emulator set up. I'm gonna stream Pokemon Rumble Shiny Hunting with the Weekend mod. Weekend Edition is a mod of Pokemon Rumble that adds all the Gen 2 and 3 Pokemon to it. Because it only has Gen 1 and 4 in base. Presumably that's a they were running with issues with the file size, but I believe the mod changes it into essentially a disc, or like gets around the fact that it's a WiiWare game in some way, to just include all the Pokemon. But I don't know the full details. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna do Rumble League because I love Pokemon Rumble. I'm sad that we haven't gotten a Pokemon Rumble since the really shitty microtransaction one. Anyways, Supreme, did you say? What a strange coincidence that you bear the same name as... it is you, in the flesh! My apologies for not recognizing you sooner. Whatever the hero of Ishgard requires, we will not hesitate to provide. That was in regards to the heretic killer who left those awful memoirs, yes? Your request will be given the highest priority. Pray understand, however, that records of objects seized in the previous century are not immediately at hand. It may take some time to scour the archives. Just like that, eh? A moment ago, you were ready to cast me out into the snow. Mayhap you should take Arya on tours of the city. Also here with her new friend and help guide the search. Man, what if I streamed random WiiWare games? Chat, do you have WiiWare game requests? Would you have WiiWare game requests? I was thinking of doing like a 1 day a week casual game stream. I suppose we would just be in the way here. Can we go to the last vigil? I hear the view is spectacular. Because I think that would also help me not burn out on achievement hunting. Think about it, chat. If you have like WiiWare games or like stuff in the vibe of WiiWare where it's like these small little jank little titles. Man, I should play My Life as a King. My Life as a King is the best Crystal Chronicle games, and I say that as someone who likes Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Like, it's such a cute little idea. How do you make a Final Fantasy? Oh, here we go, Doma Castle. Isn't this the one with the banger music, actually? Hang on, Doma Castle is the banger music, doesn't it? Oh. No, I'm thinking of the other one. I mean, it's pretty good music. Is my computer audio? That explains a lot. Like, it's not the track I was thinking it was, but it is pretty good, right? Are we just small pulling? I'm okay with small pulls. Because, like, yeah, I will try any game. So think about it, chat. So long as it's not like a $70 game. Actually, I was potentially going to try and get people together to play Monster Hunter for the first time. Emma, are you still around? My partner has a friend who's like super into Monster Hunter that I was gonna like maybe see if I could drag into trying Monster Hunter with me. Uh, I feel like I can't prove it, but I feel like that's been happening a lot on Primal lately. Like, I feel like it's been happening a lot on Primal lately. Especially for frontlines. Like, and I don't know how they're getting the numbers to do that. Like, is it bots? Like, are they using bots to do this? Because, like, all of people, like, literally spamming chat with, like, let X win. Yeah, it's like, it's frustrating because, like, Yeah, sure. Frontlines isn't like the yeah, like Frontlines isn't like the epitome of PvP, but like it is fun when you don't take it too seriously, right? Like it is fun. Like I do enjoy playing Frontlines. Also, I've been playing Red Mage in Frontlines, and I think I found my main in PvP. Oh my god. Why did nobody tell me Red Mage was like so good in PvP? Like, oh my god. Like Red Mage is so good in PvP. I mean, I don't know if they're like good per se. I just enjoy the play pattern. That's what I'm saying. Like it's fun. Like you can just assassinate people for free. Like, well, not for free, but like I love the 50% mitt. Like it's not what I was told Red Mage was, but I imagine that like what I heard about what Red Mage played as in PvP is based off of the pre-Endwalker iteration of like having like red and white magic phases. I imagine that's just what it was before the Endwalker changes. I like this more where it focuses on like the whole mobility identity that it has, right? Because the Final Fantasy 14 Red Mage definitely is about like that mobility and like having the melee phase, right? High mobility through dual cast. Like it's such a cool iteration. It makes me wonder what they did with like what did they do with Red Mage in 11? Because 11's not really based around like you don't move a lot in 11 for combat, right? I know that with its like new thing that's basically just 14's ultimates drawing boobs, like that's you're doing God's work. Doing God's work. I'm just yapping getting through Doma Castle. Maybe I should stand in the stack. Wait, I got a bleep. Oh no, from the. I associate that noise with a Blackest Night, and I always get a little confused playing other classes when they start making that noise. Yay, 69, 69 chat. That's my third favorite number. My favorite number is E, if you were ever wondering. Not as like a meme, as like the constant. The constant E is my favorite number. Every now and then, a friend of mine is like, "Oh, right, I forgot that you're smart," and I think that's really funny. I studied electrical engineering, chat. I never finished my program because of a combination of misogyny and other things. And then I started to and then there's a transition in there somewhere as well that made things worse. I basically got told I had to prove that the professor was being misogynistic and terrible, and I was like, I'd rather die than deal with this for any longer. I think I still owe money to that college technically. But yeah, I am an electrical engineer technically. Oh, we needed game sounds on for this guy. You can't fight Grindwall without game sounds, right? Oh, oh my God, please. There we go. Boom. We go together. Maybe this is the new tank class for Evercold? I hope so. Man, in retrospect, Stormblood actually bangs. Like, it does have some problems, especially with like, um, I think, I think making an Eastern inspired area and having the Japanese inspired area be the ones being oppressed, um, comes off as a little insensitive. But oh, what are the questions? Hmm? I mean, the Japanese Empire was like, have you seen the things that uh, Japan did during invasions of China in the Second World War? Like, there's some horrific shit there. There's some horrific shit. I mean, modern politics are more impressive, more complicated, obviously, but like, yeah. Um, a cursory glance into like what they did at Nanking would tell you basically all you need to, though. But like, I will say for your sanity, don't read too much because it's horrific. Like, it's horrific. Like, it's the kind of thing which makes me wish that like I wasn't like hyper interested in history and forced and read through every detail I could possibly get my hands on. Because I would say it's like almost traumatizing to actually read about. That's fair, and sometimes that's all you can do, right? But I do think it's important to be aware of global history, right? Especially in the context of like a game like Final Fantasy XIV, where the game is very heavily political. Like, that's why I think Stormblood is a very large misfire because of the overarching themes of the game being heavily politics inspired. It just feels like a misfire in terms of its overarching narrative, right? That's my main criticism. I mean, if all you can do is survive, all you can do is survive, right? And honestly, it's like me, I can't keep up with the local news right now because it did have too much filler as well. It was trying to do like an ARR thing, which like I feel like it's trying to like lead up into like more stuff building off of it. I live good. You live in in comparison to the U.S. I mean, healthcare wise, I live in paradise compared to back in Canada. Like, healthcare in Chile isn't perfect, but it's better than Canada was. Um, yeah, why are you gathering persimmons? I mean, to be fair, patch content 2.x patch content is maybe like the best story in the like the best like character story in the entire everything leading up to Tsukiyomi is like one of the most memorable moments in the entire game. Like, oh my god, the 2.x patch content. And then the lead into Shadowbringers, of course, was good. But like everything leading up to the Tsukiyomi stuff was like fucking incredible writing. It almost made all the filler aside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Like the because that's the thing I give a Stormflood is there's a little bit filler, the pacing's bad. The pacing's bad. But the character writing. Even Lise, people are harsh on Lise. I like Lise's character. I like Lise's character. I'm sad we don't get more Lise, honestly. But her story arc is finished. Like her story arc is finished, so it makes sense that we don't get more Lise. But I do like Lisa's character. Um, but oh my god, the Tsukiyomi arc. Oh my god. I think that's just the one of the best single stories in the game that isn't like Walker converging everything or Shadowbringers is like this big epic. But the story with Tsukiyomi is just the tragedy of one girl that you can't save everyone, that she is too far gone. And oh my god. Anyways, and sorry, I got emotional for a second because oh my god, I love that story. This is amazing. I was told you could look over the entire city from here, and I couldn't wait to see it for myself. So you are fond of high places. Have they come of you such this I am? Well, that's why you keep asking me that, but I'm afraid the answer would lead to even stranger questions. To be honest, though, I wanted to burn this first sight of Inchgarden into my mind, to fill the empty spaces in my memory with wonderful vistas. When you first rescued me, I knew not what I was, who I was, or where I belonged. As I've said before, I scarcely felt that I existed. But the well of my memories is no longer empty. Though it has been but a small fraction of my life, my journey with you has shaped me into what I am now. So you can understand why I'm so eager to return to our training. Red magic has given me a power to fight against a fate I would have left me hollow. Supreme! Alright, we've learned the resting place of Lilith's prison. As incredible as it may seem, the coffin from your dream matched the description of the heretic's box. Purple lines and all. The Inquisitors were apparently so unnerved by its fell energies that they cast the thing into a ravine. The place in question is known by the delightful name of Witch Drop and is to be found in the Curthis Central Highlands, swarming with void scent, or so I'm told. Shall we? Oh, that's why it's called Witch Drop. Also, shoutouts to the glasses, having a normal one. I'm not fixing that. I think it's funny. I will say also that, like, my God, the writing, the character growth of Xenos, realizing at the very end that there's more to live for. Man, this game's character writing is either like this is a character that exists for like one filler quest, or this is a character that you will fall in love with, whether you hate them or not. Like, but even like all of like the little side quests, like there's so much character building that like most people will never interact with through the yellow quests. And I wish there was more to the yellow quests than like go talk to this NPC or go gather this point. Because the amount of world building through the yellow quests is so good, and I wish there was more reason for people to do them. The chasm is and also like people will say the yellow quests are bad XP and you should never do them for XP. They're fine XP. They're fine for XP. They're bad XP if you care about storytelling, but you're getting story out of it, right? Like you're getting story out of it. So it breaks up the grind a little bit, right? You get Gil, you get story, you get a decent XP. It's like almost Fate level XP in later expansions. Like it's not bad. And you get a little bit of a story to build up the areas. The chasm is quarreling with fiends. Just as described, are they drawn by Lilith's dark essence, I wonder? Let us descend to its depths and begin digging. Perhaps the very power which attracts the void scent will help guide our efforts. Anyways, I think yellow quests are unfairly derided in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, you'll be able to follow us down there, won't you, Arya? I seem to recall you had a crippling fear of ghosts and spirits. What? No, I'm fine. There are no skeletons or specters here, so I'll be fine. Perfectly fine. So fine, you felt the need to tell me you're fine? Well, considering your current troubles with spellcasting, you best stay close in any case. Actually, one of the other upsides of my hand healing is I can draw again. And I have been working on my art before getting injured. Wait, it's over there. Matignon. An ominous coffin lies buried beneath the snow. Oh, first try, first try. It was RNG. The fucking glasses. Only when buried my blood gift may break the seal. Slay this pretender. Under a shallow amount of snow, you say. Extraordinary. Only one buried my blood gift. But this mysterious voice belonged to Lilith herself. Let me try opening the coffin. If the voice is telling the truth, then I'm the only one who can. Very well. Supreme, lead us to your dig site. Also, I might actually make a Discord server. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 channels. I'm gonna try to keep it fairly small, but apparently, despite having very few people around, people want it. So like, I'll make a small Discord server. Looks just as it did in my dream. I'm going to open the lid. I can feel the waves of malice even through the wards. This is no Lilium. Proceed with caution, Arya. Lilith may be in a weakened state, but she is still a queen amongst her kind. Let's not be caught unprepared. Maybe she just wants to go home. It's fine. Yeah. I don't plan on getting them removed, so. Actually, mostly like my body. At last, I am free from that miserable prison. Maybe she just wants to go home. Maybe we don't gotta fight. Where? Also, where? I mean, what? Um, Yield unto me my vessel, child. Thou shalt be host to mine immortal glory. It took a long time to be happy with my body. Host? You seek to possess Arya's body? A masterpiece of centuries. For generations have I guided the dreams of my blood gift to bring them together and strengthening their line. When at last the chosen one was born, I sent another to secure my precious vessel. He commanded his own puppets, never knowing he was mine. Lambard, why do you need a vessel? Just nom nom the aether. Heed me, child, my darling creation. I am the reason for thine existence, for the entanglement of thy sires, for thy deliverance unto solitude. Do not listen, Arya. Her words are poison. Come, deny not thy destiny. Thy life was molded by my hand. I know a lot of people who would be interested in art and be like that, honestly. Um, this was always meant to happen. My parents, my uncle, all of it. Just so long as it like I will I here's the other fun fact. It took a lot of effort for me to get it taken down, but there was a lot of AI porn of me at one point, and I had to work hard to get it taken down. Yeah, I mean, back in the social media days, I actually had like a decent sized following. Yeah, like fucking AI. Like I wouldn't have been upset if it was like hand drawn or animated. Actually, I would be flattered. But AI, like, come on. God damn it. Arya moved as if entranced. Lilith must have some hold over those who bear her blood. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure all of it taken down. Yeah, like AI, like it wasn't even good. Like the fucking thing is like people like I'm not convinced. I mean, it's the people doing AI, right? Like they don't know anatomy. I'll be honest, I haven't looked into it, but none of the stuff of me was because I had to watch it to make sure that it was actually real. And oh my god, Like the distortion of fucking anatomy and like also it's all fucking weirdly shiny. Like it's all fucking weirdly shiny. Because the AI shit doesn't know how to do lighting, it doesn't know how to do perspective. Like it's disgusting. Like I mean, I think that's how I've come to like recognize things as AI gen is like it's the lighting. It's the lighting that always tips you off. The lighting looks wrong for any like AI generated photo. It's harder to tell with art though, I think, because like I feel like people point at like hands a lot, but hands are fucking hard to draw. And like there are just like people accidentally drew six fingers on one hand. Like that happens. Like it just does happen. People make mistakes like that because hands are fucking hard. Yeah, like you get like a feel for it. It's also like infested fiber arts as well, and like it fucking ruined Ravelry because I do a fair amount of crochet and such, and like it's anything posted on Ravelry in the last year is like a 50-50 of it's just absolute fucking worthless. As you might imagine from the fact one of my tags is Gen AI sucks. No, I think it's Gen AI is theft, which it is. I don't like Gen AI. I do not like Gen AI. Yeah, it's Gen AI is theft. That's what it is. Because it is theft. It is objectively theft. And like, fuck. Like, I mean, I don't have to. I'm sure millions of people have. I think like I'm sure millions of people have gone on the rants about the Gen AI. I have nothing vaguely positive to say about Gen AI. LLMs aren't on very the thinnest device. I think there are probably use cases for LLMs, but none of the things that they are being used for are those use cases. Unless I guess the purpose is to deceive people, like the purpose is to spread misinformation, then I guess they are doing that purpose. But when I say the purpose of something, I'm not looking to like make the world worse, you know? I'm sure there are uses for LLMs, like trawling through massive databases. I'm sure you can at least get like a basic summary that then you can refine your search, right? There's got to be something that it's useful for. The idea that like you can generate some kind of summary of something, there's some meat there somewhere. Using it as like the end point though is completely fucking worthless. Anyways, all and like ultimately this is all also ignoring the fact that like these fucking data centers destroying the planet. None of even like the positive use cases are worth these fucking data centers. Like this is all in a vacuum, ignoring the ecological cost of this garbage. Anyways, we were doing red mage quests. I didn't expect to have a very like darkly serious stream today. Um, but all is not lost. Anyways, yes, you can draw me tits. You can draw. You can draw basically anything you want of me. Anything regarding genitals, though, you might want to DM me. It's complicated. It's a complicated situation. But all is not lost. See how she did not. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm not and like I'm not against NSFW. Just like just clear it with me first if you ever did want to. I know Commento. Don't worry, hun. I get that one a lot. Shrugs. Uh, from what I understand of such things, in order to possess a mortal host, Lilith must conduct a ritual of exacting preparations. Oh, my controller turned off because I was yapping about how much I hate Gen AI. Maybe I should put that in like the FAQ because I didn't expect. I started streaming because like I needed a stopgap while like I did like therapy and such after starting antidepressants. Because like I've just been kind of like in the mode where I'm like working on myself. I didn't expect to like draw an actual audience again. Because I haven't had like an actual audience since I used to stream like RuneScape in 2014, 2015-ish. No, that would have been 2016 that I streamed more RuneScape. That was a long time ago. And then I came out publicly as trans, and people got angry. People got angry. People got angry. People really like the idea that they control the body of someone that they will never meet in real life. Anyways, where was I going with this? Yeah, like I didn't expect to draw any kind of audience. I just expected to like yap to myself and you know have a focus while I work on myself. Yeah, like you can join my queues. I don't mind you joining my queues. I'm queuing DPS roulettes right now. Like you can just join my queues. I don't mind. But it's a bit of a hassle. I'm not against it, to be clear. Like I don't mind partying with people. It's like a commitment while I'm streaming, you know? Though for raid, you're welcome to join me when I do raid achievements. Yeah, like you're 100% welcome to join me. I'll party with you for raid achievements because those queues take forever. And it's fun to have someone in like because like when someone fucks up and like they're just a random, it's funny. But like when someone fucks up and you like kind of sort of know them, it's funnier, I think. You know, like especially in raids, because like normal raids are some of the cooler content casually in the game. Like there's just enough bite to them where like you can fuck up. Also, all of the Dawn Trail normal trials are really good in that respect, I think. We're like they're not so hard that like they're fucking gonna stonewall you, but you'll wipe to funny shit. Like Valley Garmanda, I think, is like one of my favorite normal trials in the game. Like just enough chaos that funny shit can happen. Same with Barbaricia. I think Barbaricia is in the same category where like there's just enough chaos there that like funny shit can happen. I'm so excited for Evergold. God, like we're gonna get advanced raids. Chat, you know what? Chat, just gonna let you know right now, when Evergold comes out, if there's advanced, like the mid difficulty raids, like Chad is welcome to join me for them, and like we can all fucking die together. Like I've never done particularly difficult content outside of like a couple of ARR extremes that are barely extremes. But like I don't know if we could throw a party together and fuck around in like the whatever's above normal. Did they call it advanced or is advanced like the new criterions call it advanced, isn't it? Like they made it advanced instead of savage. I don't know. I really want to fuck around with harder content come ever cold with like the job updates. I just don't want to learn like all my rotations on all of these jobs and like everything changes in Evercold. That's why I want to get them to level cap so I can just like relearn all the jobs. But yeah, like well, yeah, we can fuck around on stream. I can drag people along and we can set up a party finder to fill the rest. Like I want to get into harder content in Evercold. Anyways, but all's not lost. Oh, yeah, we already read that. There is time yet to deduce the location to which she fled. Let us return to the pillars and consider the possibilities. God, I'm so excited for EverQuest. I'm also excited for when are we getting the final set of story? It's gonna be 7.55, right? The very final set of MSQ for Dawn Trail? It's 7.55, right? I will say, like, my first month of Evercold is gonna be me doing crafting and gathering to take advantage of the market. So, yeah. Also, chat, do any of you know, because this is gonna be the first time that I'm gonna be streaming during an early access period, are people allowed to stream early access? Like, am I doing MSQ during early access, or am I doing crafting gathering during early access and just enjoying the areas? Usually when you pre-order, there's a couple of days early access, isn't there? Like, you get access a little early? Or did they stop doing that a couple of expansions ago? I'll be honest, the last time I was, like, aware enough to, like, remember the early access was Stormblood. When Stormblood came out, I knew there was the early access. I did pre-order Dawn Trail, but I didn't have the chance to play until well after it came out. That's when I got back into the game. Is right at Dawn Trail release, kind of, sort of, like a month after Dawn Trail came out. I don't know if they still do the early access. Anyways, if there's an early access and I'm allowed to stream it, I am probably not going to stream MSQ. But I will stream MSQ. So I'll probably do Evercold MSQ a little bit after it comes out. Like, I'll maybe wait a week or two so that people can catch up on the MSQ before me. And then I'll do the MSQ so that people can actually watch it. Because I have plenty of stuff in previous expansions to work on, and, like, I'll enjoy working on. Like, I want to figure out how to make that work for people. Because I know, at least the way I interact with watching people play the game, especially MSQ stuff. I'm not in queue right now. Um, I'm yapping and not finishing this Red Mage quest. I am gonna be in whatever the 69 is. That Castromovania? Oh god, I hate Castromovania. We gotta hit 71. Oh wait, no, I have duty roulettes to do. I gotta do my daily roulettes. So probably front lines, and then I'll run down the list. Might be harder to get in on those if you wanna, but you're welcome to try. That should hit me, get me close to 71. First things first, we must expend every effort towards finding the place where the Void Scent has taken our colleague. The ritual preparations will not take forever. Da, 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 okay, anyways, I'm done yapping. We gotta do our duty roulettes. Frontline roulette first. Always the frontline roulette first. 13 minutes? On my birthday? Damn. Damn. Hang on, chat. I have a message to respond to. Okay. Looks like spam. Looks like spam. I thought it was important. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get good music. Chat, what am I listening to? Chat, I need something to listen to that isn't gonna get me copyright claimed. I'm bored of listening to, like, the same few albums over and over. I'm sure we can just listen to Square Enix music, right? Like, what is this? Man, I don't know what happened with Square over the past like decade, but like their obsession with making like really good remix albums makes me very happy. Frontlines popped. Chat, we're gonna fuck Sage again. Like, surely this Square Enix music channel should be fine for streaming 14, right? Oh, that's loud in my ears. No, don't crash, computer. Chat, you're gonna have to let me know how loud the music is because I have no way to know if it's at a good volume or not. Alright, chat. We're in our red mage gear. Oh god, it's this map. I'm quickly becoming, oh god, it's this map about most of the Frontlines maps. Oh, I need to fix my grenade. I never fixed my PvP grenade. Wait, I will make a Discord probably this week. Technically, I still have one for my old stream, but it like literally existed as like a locked Discord so that people could use the emotes on Discord. I'm probably just repurpose that and make it a real, actual Discord with channels. Because it does exist. I will end you. Get banned, idiot. Emma! Oh, everyone's dying. I guess that's fair. It happens to the best of us. All right. Ha! That's so real. That was me this morning. I woke up and I was like, I need to do my guitar practice because I forgot to yesterday. What is the most efficient way to do my guitar practice? Make coffee, eat breakfast. I did my guitar practice, by the way. I'm proud of me. I got through it. I've been bad about it the past couple months. Saying that I play guitar is very generous, but I used to play it when I was younger, right? It's like there's nobody fighting here. Yay! This is such a jank game. I'll be honest, my brain's kind of off on this game. Like, I'm just kind of mashing buttons. But I think it's sometimes how you just have to play Red Mage, is just like brain off. I'm gonna try and assassinate people if I can. Yay, the bard died. Oh, they tried. They tried. They succeeded, but they did try. Like, even if you succeed, that is still just trying, right? Amount of coffee. I am. Stop chasing people and lock in chat. Sorry, bro. This is a chaos game. Nobody's grouped. Everyone's just like off doing their own thing. This is a loss. But I'm gonna get kills, so it's gonna be fine. Like, this is, I don't know what's going on in this game, honestly. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm not gonna get you. I'm gonna actually support my team. Die, Sage! Die! Oh, I got silenced. I didn't realize I got silenced. Wait, why can't I? Why couldn't I shield there? Okay, this is more of the energy I needed today. Did we get him? Not yet, sir. Oh, hello, warrior. Hello, you too. You too, on my birthday? Five seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I almost got him. Basically, the strat I've realized to do with red mage is I bite on to a healer, and I don't let go until they either die or I die. And usually it works. This game's not working out because like my team doesn't exist, but I mean they grouped finally. They grouped finally. It's probably too late, but they grouped finally. I see a white mage. I see food. All right. I honestly thought there was like more than one other person there. Not my best show for PvP. I mean, our team's all fighting yellow for some reason. Die, Sage! Die! Die, Sage! Die! Okay, alright. Alright, alright, alright. I didn't quite have the burst I thought I did. Without ult, you don't quite hit as hard. I do feel like I could genuinely get good as Red Mage, like, in an actual map, though. Like, this might be the job I play if I get to Crystal and Conflict anytime soon. Yeah, we lost. Red, like, I don't know why our team was fighting Red, but, like, they were just off fighting Red at every opportunity. I was like, we're not winning this. We're not winning this. I had a calm for some reason. Probably because of the glam, honestly. Alright, Alliance Raids, Q. I really want to get, like, hand trackers so that, like, because I do a lot of hand motions. Just imagine that I'm dancing with my hands, right? Alright, chat, 6 minutes on Alliance Raid Q. Hang on, how's my currency? I'm gonna cap Poetics if I don't go spend them. Also, I'm coming close to the limit for these. Okay, I need 12 more? 12 more of the bones. There we go. That's all of the unidentifiable bones we need for all of the Heaven Sword relics. Clap for me, chat. Clap. I deserve it. Also, I realized recently that my ping to EU is actually not that much better, not much worse than my ping to NA. So I'm probably gonna make an alt on EU at some point. And coincidentally, I owe you all an MSQ speedrun. So is there a preferred world on the EU data centers? Like, is there one where you get the XP bonus? Or am I speedrunning without it? Casa del Sol, that's where I want to be. World status. And I have to fix my glam. Okay, Europe. Yeah. There is a preferred. Okay, there are a few preferred servers on EU. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna be speedrunning on EU. When I do the MSQ speedrun, and that's gonna end up becoming my ult for EU data center. I have 210 millisecond ping to NA and 220 to EU, so 280 to Japan, but I already have an ult on Japan. I don't think it's even through ARR's story. It was before I found out that, oh, I can just ping the servers and find out what my ping is. I was like, maybe Japan, because like they're close-ish, right? Person who doesn't consider the scale of just how large the Pacific Ocean is. It's not that far, right? Chat, you ever seen the fucking picture of like you ever see the fucking Earth picture from the space station of the Pacific Ocean? And like you can only see like a couple of dotted islands and you can't see any of the continents. Like, is that fucking scale of the Pacific Ocean, and it's terrifying. Like, no wonder some people are terrified of the ocean, right? Like that fucking picture. I want that picture, honestly. Like, I want one of those pictures for my wall. Let's go. I actually spent like a decent amount of time trying to like get these glasses to look like my real glasses. My real glasses are a little more speckled, but they're close enough to the actual glasses I wear in real life. I think my hair is like a darker shade of red, but in real life, but it's like close enough. And like technically speaking, I could just dye my hair to be whatever I want it to be, right? Not black mage. Black mage, foot lettuce, something, something, something. Whenever I make jokes like that, you're required to laugh, chat. Because I laugh in my brain. This isn't exactly the music I wanted, but hey. It's Square Enix, so they're not gonna shoot me with a gun, right? Oh, here we go. Chat. Look at those clipping glasses. You could just DM me on Twitch. I'm gonna make a Discord this week, don't worry. People usually use like a timed message to put their Discord in their chat, right? Like that's what people usually do. I actually watch a lot of Twitch streamers. I mostly watch YouTube streams or VODs. Every time that a streamer talks to the VOD watchers, they're talking to me specifically. That is Quickcast, not the Spifflycast. Also, I was thinking I'm gonna be making a cosplay, because I want to go to. Oh, okay. Well, if you hold it until I make the Discord, I'll probably make the Discord after I stop streaming. I used to get harassed a lot on Twitch, so I probably have like a lot of weird settings. Because I've been in a lot of speedrun marathons, and being gender void person, people joked for a while that I like what are my pronouns of the year? Because I don't know if I have it in the FAQ, but I'm actually intersex, so I have the funny situation of I don't have an assigned gender at birth. Which is it's a fun thing because it means that like I get to like fuck with cis people and like people who are like way too care way too much about that sort of thing. So bro, who cares? I feel like a lot of the time when cis people are asking that question, sometimes it's their like sometimes it is just curiosity, but especially cis men, they're asking if it's okay to want to fuck you. Especially cis gay men. Anyways, this is Scylla. This is the most interesting discussion I can possibly offer for fighting for doing Circus Tower. I wonder if they'll put the procs on like a same button or something for Evolve, because they're like consolidating buttons. I'm curious about that. Anyways, yeah, I've been in a lot of speedrun marathons, so I used to get harassed a lot. Actually, maybe in one at the end of the year. We'll see. Um, which Circus Tower? Yeah. Circus Tower is like it's weird also because like it's just like a bunch of ads and then you get to the end and there's like Amon who is like mechanics allegedly. Wait, is this Amon? See, I get this in Labyrinth of the Ancients mixed up a lot in terms of like what bosses are in which. Labyrinth has Behemoth. That I always remember. Which the only mechanic you have to carry about, besides just stand behind the rock, is if the one tank who takes the Cleavy boy doesn't understand what's going on. Which on my first run was me. I was the one who killed people. I got to kill people with the Cleavy boy. 3 years, no, more than 3 years ago. 3 years ago when Stormblood came out, right? Right? Uh, I'll probably put it in the FAQ of this stream. So you can probably just check back, like, tomorrow. They'll be streaming tomorrow anyways, so... Yeah, I don't know social media, so... Maybe I'll revive my website at some point. I used to have a website, so... Also, I'm just not using Melee Combo. Hang on. Also, does anyone know what these platforms are for? Like, has anyone ever known what these platforms are for? Like, they exist. There's a mechanic here. What happens? Like, you can go to those with the Spifleys. Like, you can go around for some reason. Alright, take care, Narcesium. Always good seeing you around. Also, I figured out why my voice was so hoarse yesterday and why I was having trouble singing. Um, the air quality. I don't know what the USAQI is because, honestly, when USAQI number is above 50, I just know it's bad. Uh, the AQI I have that I look at is the 2.5 parts per million, and that was at like 45 all day yesterday, which I believe USAQI 12, which is healthy range for people that don't have the respiratory conditions I have, is 12 parts per million, and that's 100 USAQI. So yeah, I was like, am I getting sick? No, the air was just really bad. I was so locked in because of ADHD meds that I forgot. Bro tried to breathe on me. Look, another ad thing. Remember, it's the dragons? They're cameoing from Somal. And then after Somal, they end up with a really good Broadway career. You may have seen them in The Dragons of Wall Street, which is a real play that I did not just make up. They have a really good career these days. But yeah, looks like I'm gonna do the speedrun on either Chaos or Light. I don't know which is the active EU data center for queue times, but we're gonna get cross Duty Finder probably before I do it. Because as I believe I mentioned yesterday, I need to wait for some things occurring in life to resolve before doing the MSQ roulette. I probably won't be needed to help with things, but I want to keep myself available, you know? The little frogly mans. Why can't I be a little frogly man, chat? Can I be a little frogly man? Chat, if I were a frog, what kind of frog would I be? He died already! I thought that was Amon Savage. I'm very into Circus Tower. I'm probably gonna go to the Piss Dimension after this, chat. The problem with, like, surviving off of coffee is you gotta piss. And it's hard to speedrun pissing. I have practice from doing like 60-hour speedruns, but like, you still want to stay hygienic with it, right? That's the real hard part. Is like, yeah, you can speedrun like pissing, but like, you gotta stay hygienic with it. Because, sorry, Han, I care about my controllers. I am not fucking up my controllers for a speedrun. And you can only go so fast, right? Circus Tower is so interesting. I'm talking about the mechanics of this speedrunning. Also, like, some people are naturally predisposed to being able to piss faster, which I think means that, like, we should split the category leaderboards for piss speedrunning, personally. Because some people do have an unfair advantage there. Whether it be a tool assisted or otherwise, or just like natural gifts. What the fuck am I talking about? It's like how we should split leaderboards for like long speedruns into people who have good memories and people who have bad memories. And I say this as someone who is like got a good memory. Like, what if you have to read notes? Like, it's unfair. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm just bored of killing Zondi for the 15th time. 1500th time. This is me making small talk while Zandy shows us his balls. He's got a lot of balls. There's like 6 of them that are times 4 plus the big one in the middle. And once you break all of the balls, he comes in the middle. Shakes the whole arena with the force right after he comes in the middle. Are we done? Can I be free? Let's go! I got I got the level though. That's all I was here for. There's nothing I need from Circus Tower. How deep the rabbit hole goes? 3. All right, we're done. We're done getting off my bros on me. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the piss dimension real fast. Sometimes the piss dimension is I just need water. Today, the piss dimension is the piss dimension. So I'm gonna be a little longer than usual. Enjoy Bomb Gawith. I didn't get world record, chat. Bad news. Okay. Next queue, chat. I can't enter. I'm banned. I'm banned from the Alliance Rates Roulette. Chat, do I have to? Chat, do I have to? I'm worn out. Alright, man, I love fishing. Or would it be dang, I love fishing? I think that's less funny, though. Alright, chat, it's up to you to decide. What's the next job I go to 71 on? It can be a DPS, tank, or healer, first of all. Actually, Gunbreaker is really close. White Mage is really close. I have 4 fucking melee DPSs. And then there's Bard. So chat, what am I leveling? Anything below 71 is fair game. Because we're almost done. Honestly, maybe the ones that are currently 60, I should wait for the roulette refreshes. So maybe it's got to be up between like 61 to 70. So looking like the Gunbreaker angle. Thanks for helping me decide, chat. Oh, right. So, I'm gonna be doing a cosplay of one of the Red Mage artifact armors. I haven't fully decided which one yet, because like they're all really fucking good. But anyways, this might mean a sewing stream. I need to figure out how I'm going to do a sewing stream as like a VTuber. My partner watches a VTuber who does like tech stuff. I think Zerithia or something. Something like that. Something like that. Zerithia. Who does like gloves plus a cam setup for like tech work stuff. So I might like look into a setup like that. Because yeah, I like the idea of doing a sewing stream. I don't know how we'll do the fitting part because, you know, there's no more showing my face on stream, right? My real face, my non-model face. So Maybe I'll finally invest in a mannequin. I don't own a mannequin. It would be really, really nice to have a mannequin, actually. Like, so maybe I'll finally invest in a mannequin. Oh look, it's Stone Vigil. No! No! Not this place. I only have Swiftcast. Oh no, we're single. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. It's fucking Stone Vigil. I respect single pole Stone Vigil. I keep mentally being like, I have to do the recovery. Like, press the recovery button for PvP. Oh, is our tank made of paper? Our tank doesn't have a hat. Chat. Chat. Where's his hat? He has no hat. Yeah, so our tank's made of paper because he's missing an entire equipment slot. I respect it, though. I don't really respect it, honestly. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be doing a Red Mage cosplay. I'm gonna stream making it. Or at least some of making it. I think that'll be fun. And we'll figure out, like, the actual setup for that. Well, I don't know, like, how much melee combo at this level. Oh, I got Spip lead. They put me in the cube. That's okay. I get to be on the floor. Many people want me on the floor, so it's understandable that this dragon would burn me so that I can end up there. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh well. No, come on. I look away for one moment and I get hit with burns. I look away for one moment and I get hit with burns. Anyway, so our tank is paper. Oh my god. Can they mitt? I mean, these through a battle. There's Rampart. Okay, they are mitting. They are mitting. I was like, wait, are they not mitting? No, they're mitting. They're just made out of paper. How do they do against single pack ice sprites? Yeah, they aren't mitting. They're just paper. Because I don't even have my full melee combo. I assume it's still worth using, but And it's just a shame to be getting all these like single pull dungeon runs because like especially at low levels, like red mage is like one of the best AoE classes because no fucking class gets its AoEs early. What's up? I'm cold. I'm cold. I woke up late. You missed story time earlier. I got fun fact, so I told the story about my granddad. I don't know if I've told you about my granddad. Or like, it's not just about my granddad, it's about like my grandparents. Like the whole them escaping from Poland and Britain. Did I ever tell you the story of my granddad escaping a concentration camp in Germany? Because the truck hit a mine? Okay. Well, that's the story I was telling. How he met my grandma Nan. I always say Grandma Nan. It's just what I grew up calling her. I mean, I already told the story, and I'm gonna cry if I tell it again. It's in the VOD somewhere, and maybe I'll just link you the section in the VOD later, because I'm gonna cry if I tell it again. But it was like, it's basically how one granddad met my grandma, and how their kid met my grandma Jean. Because my grandma Jean was like 4 years old at the end of the Second World War. And like, I don't know if you know, but not much left of London. Especially the poorer parts of London at that point. Not a whole lot left of that city. Or at least the poorer parts. If you were in the wealthy parts, you probably still had a house. Yeah, their home was like fucking ash from the bombings. And yeah, they escaped. My granddad who escaped the concentration camp because the truck they were being transported in, literally to be gassed, hit a mine. There were only a couple of survivors. I've met some of those other survivors, by the way, at my granddad's funeral. Which is how I know these stories in the first place. And yeah, they adopted a son who was my granddad Morris, who eventually met my grandma Jean. And they had a very complicated relationship. Had my mom and my aunt. And my grandma Jean was, despite their very complicated relationship, my grandma was there for Granddad Morris in the end. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell the whole story because I will cry. And I cry. I have already cried. I have fulfilled my crying quota for the day. I have fulfilled my crying quota for the day. I'm allowed to not cry for the rest of the day. Whether I'll succeed, we'll see. But yeah, I'll find the spot in the VOD and I'll just send it to you. But it's in there somewhere. Also, oh my god, single pole stone vigils. Get me out of here. But it still only took like 13 minutes. It's just a stone vigil, and I don't like this place. Stone vigil is homophobic, specifically. But yeah, my grandma Yachik, my granddad Julian, my grandma Jean, my granddad Morris. All people who have been dead for a very long time. Oh, Mr. Tank. Mr. Tank, we lost him to the cutscene dimension. You skipped it! This is a 3-minute cutscene in your first time here. Bro skipped the story. I want to vote kick him. Chat, I want to vote kick the Tank for skipping the story. I'm shaming. It's a 3-minute cutscene where nothing really happens, but the lore. It's also a 3-minute boss where nothing happens. Coffee good. No, but it's a Realm Reborn. It's the world building. World building. World building. You know what they say. Rome wasn't. I'm gonna eat a taco. I have the Devour Taco emo, chat. I'm finally... Devouring Taco is my God-given right. Not sure how I feel about this whole album. But at least it's not, like, listening to Arcadian for the 17th time. As much as I love the Arcadian soundtrack, like, I will eventually go insane. Goodbye, Ishkabind. What if I just stood in the spot? Do you think the healer would get mad? Oh, in that case, I should have stood in that. Ouch. Are you gonna limit break? Are you gonna limit break? Ash Pritchett? Okay, well. If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. One of us gotta do it. I've heard it's gotten like a lot of actual decent updates. I got a calm as DPS. See, the soup can gets me calmed. I'll say yes. I know that my shirt has a hole. Don't worry. High level dungeons time. I'm not doing. I don't want to do a scenario. I tried to get into Marvel Rivals, but I think it's just not really my kind of game. It's fun though. I think I'm not attached to most Marvel properties, so like there just wasn't really a character I was vibing with. Like I have no attachment to Marvel. Every time I bring up like a character that I'm like, oh, I kind of like that Marvel character, and Emma's like that's DC. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. Is Green Lantern Marvel? I kind of like Green Lantern in like a sort of kind of like I don't really know anything about it besides like vibes sort of way. Is that Marvel? Yeah, I get that. I just hate solo queue games. Like I can't stand solo queue games. I'm too much of a yapper at heart. 90% of my enjoyment of games. Yeah, but like there's a lot of community to it. Like when I do hunts, I talk to people. When I do uh content, I talk to people. Like there's a whole Blue Mage community that I talk to on a regular basis. I'm solo queuing, but like I'm still interacting with people. I'm talking to them. Not so much in my experience on like, yeah, like it's an MMO at the end of the game. Like I'm queuing for stuff, but like the purpose of this queue here, these roulettes, is like these are fills for like. Have you played like Trinity MMOs before, where like you couldn't find people for dungeons? This is the fill for like I'm trying to queue for the first dungeon in the game, and instead of having to find three more people, people get rewarded for basically saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna fill into whatever dungeon people are trying to run right now." Yeah, so it's like I want to run the level 16 dungeon, but nobody like it's 10-year-old content. So how do you fix that? You reward people at level cap for saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna fill whatever someone is trying to run." Yeah, like, so you don't have the Discord exactly, like so that people can just enjoy the game. And like the most rewarding roulette is MSQ roulette, which is the one where you're forced to watch like 20 minutes of cutscenes, like so that little Johnny who's playing the game for the first time and gets to like this epic conclusion of ARR gets to sit there and enjoy the mid dungeon cutscenes, and you're heavily incentivized to just sit there and enjoy it with them, and you get to watch a movie. And honestly, some of the most I've conversed with people in like random dungeons has been the MSQ roulette, where like, yeah, we're in the like 5 minute cutscene together, and like we're just yapping while little Johnny watches this movie, and it's fun, and I like it. Just like random, like bonding with random strangers is my favorite part of MMOs. Like Emma's actually been like getting some of that experience, and she's been starting to understand why I like MMOs so much. Where like she'll just like see people like playing music because bards can play actual music in this game, and just like yeah, people crowd around the person on the fucking bard and like hang out and talk, and it's cool and it's wonderful. It's public spaces in a world that is super hostile to having public spaces. And Square like doubles down on making sure that people can have those spaces. Like they had to raise the fucking rating in order to make sure that people could keep these spaces. Because Final Fantasy XIV has a nightclub scene. And it was like, they got told by the Japanese ratings board, you either stop this from happening or you raise the rating. Presumably, I think the Japanese rating boards thought they were strong arming Square, and Square just rose the rating. Like, they raised the rating. Presumably, there was a lot of people who work on the game fighting to make sure that like they wouldn't have to remove that like extremely important part of the game. Because there's so many people who sub just for fucking social stuff. People subbed to this game just to play Mahjong. People subbed to this game to play fucking Triple Triad. Like, oh my god. Anyways, that's my yapping. We're in queue for the long run. There's a fishing achieve, that's why I'm fishing. I guess I am gonna do MSQ roulette on Gunbreaker. I'm so sorry, me. No, I'm gonna do it on Paladin because Paladin is sick. Whatever class is 60 right now. Also, wild that people are making fan art of me. Like, what the fuck? This was just like a stopgap while I figured out like my next life steps. Now that like I can actually like my brain functions. Also cool, Temple of the Fist. Rare pull. I like this dungeon. The boss at the end of this has like big mechanics, if I remember, that are like actually a lot. Are we single pulling? I'm chill with that, honestly. I think the tank was the person who did this their first time. It's always us tank mains who are like doing the level cap dungeons that nobody else does. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Got a little scary there for a second. It is still kind of a stopgap, but I expected to stop streaming after like a couple of weeks. Honestly. Oh, I fucked up my gauge. I just realized I fucked up my gauges. I sort of zoned out and I fucked up my gauges. Oh well. They won't notice. They just might think that I'm doing lower damage. That's okay. Red mage is slow DPS. A stronger warrior I have not seen. I, I sure have. Oh look, it's the Crushers. Chat, I'm gonna go get slammed. I'm gonna go get slammed. I'm gonna go get slammed. Doesn't even kill me. Borg, I want Borg. Actually, wait, I ate Borg already, actually. Never mind, I had Borg. I want Borg again, though. I want another Borg. Those Crushers don't even bomb, like, ultra, ultra, ultra boo. Oh, we're doing the scary pull. We're doing the scary pull, chat. Oh, it's the guy with 4 arms. It's Machamp, chat. It's Machamp. Machamp real. Oh, it's I was like port and start. That's both sides. Like that's both sides, buddy. You can't just do both. I was not in that, I promise. I was greedy. Punished for greed. That did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ate chicken bork. I did it! I dodged a mechanic! Chat, are you proud of me? Ow, ow, ow. You were close. That's so rude. Like, you made me run to that. Do I care about enemies? Maybe? I mean, I'll greet them. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hang on, I have buttons to press. Get very flared, idiot. I'm not like the biggest on this music, but I don't like not enough to change it, you know? Okay, it's the guy. Chat, I want a taco. The food. I mean, you know. Mapping the realms. Okay, so you were the only new one. The white mage was just watching the so the scholar was just watching. The healers are all the same to me. Um, the scholar was just watching the cutscenes for fun. You're taking all my damage ups. You're taking all my damage ups. I want my damage ups. Oh, whoops. Oh, goodbye, Picto. I was gonna bear raise it if not. Super unlucky. All right, one more roulette and we should be good to go. Oh, DPS a need for trials? Okay, we'll do trials. Also, I'm gonna try and find music that I'm happier with. Back to the fishery chat. Don't we love fishing? Oh, hang on, I didn't press play. 'Cause, 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 autumn time. Okay, what if I actually just sang the Endwalker? What if I sang Footfalls instead? That's the vibe I'm feeling right now. Like, we're waiting on Q anyways. I'm number 28 in Q, by the way. Oops. Oops. Uh-oh, don't crash, computer. Don't crash, computer. There we go. Heart of ember, autumn tide, coolly, swiftly, bleeding light, smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward, left behind. Fire as shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. Fire will be repaid, for our echoes begin to fade away. Fade away. Heart of ember, autumn tide, burning brightly, hot and light. Kindred severed, never where, sorrow, silence, we needn't bear. Story song along the way, tales of loss and fire, tease and so me. Ross an kinana, isan so min, sa jasapanan. Born from blood of a fallen brother, thunder stilled, oaths fulfilled, now we yearn for freedom. Born in blood, stained in red, bound by love, purpose fed, courage thrives, hand in hand, souls aligned, forge ahead, forward. That particular timbre hurts my throat a lot. I actually need water. Song of hope, she dances on the wind, higher, higher, ere our vows endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark, we carry on wings of hope. You rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying our song. Cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Okay, our Q popped, tap. Alright, no more singing. No more singing. That's all you got. That's all you get. That's all the singing for the stream. Oh, it's her! It's Shiva! Shiva real! Up we take, echoes in our way, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tire of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Feel his heart's ablaze, no more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. As we ride again to another end, where it all begins, forge ahead. It's a long cutscene here. Okay, now we can go back to listening to plays. I'm done my singing. I hope you enjoyed, chat. That's all the singing you got. Definitely. Wait, did I disconnect during that? Okay, good. No, it's Twitch chat being weird. I hope she steps on me. I didn't realize it was on me. I'm sorry, Samurai. Chat, I hope she steps on me. What an 8 chance. I don't know berries at this level. Also, first time Samurai doing this is kind of cool. Oh, okay, do I get stepped on? Chat, do I get stepped on? Pick me! Pick me! Aww. I didn't get stepped on. Good morning, Emma. You missed me singing. For the only time I'll sing this stream. Yay! The tank walked into it. I was trying to walk away from the tank, but they just walked into it. Good. Oh, that was like no experience. No, I know what you meant. It's cold. I'm out of, I'm out of, I'm out of, I'm out of, I'm out of. Alright, chat. One more cast from Abanya for the road. But I could also do the quests. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't do cold. I could make you a warm hat, but that would also take like a week. Toddy real? Yeah, Toddy was in chat. Toddy was yapping. Toddy real. Wait, what? What do you mean? Is she behind me? No, I know. I'm just being silly. Oh, 20-minute queue time. I hope you like fishing. I'm gonna go grab water because we have a 20-minute queue time. I'm gonna go grab some water, chap. But I'm not gonna mute, so you might hear me moving around. It's like a bonus. Oh, also, Emma, I may as well tell you here. If you haven't instantly turned into the dust. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here for news? Important news? I mean, it's not like important news where if you miss it, like you're gonna turn to sand. And I think I left Discord open so I could just message you it, but my wife escaped again. Tragedy. Oh, computer, don't please don't crash on me. The bright side, we're gonna do a lot of fishing today. Welcome back, Ragzin. You missed the singing portion of the stream, which as we all know, I only sing for very brief periods of time. Yeah, like I sang. You missed a tragedy. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Emma. I was telling you I need to find like my path again, and I was thinking about like school options and such. Singing. I'm gonna pursue singing in a more professional manner. It just makes sense. Yeah, that's the plan. Row, row, row your boat. It's cozy. Honestly, Costa del Sol one of like the prettier like non. Hang on. I have to be polite. There we go. I actually really like Costa del Sol as an area. Like, it's nothing terribly special. It's pretty generic MMO area, but it is really pretty. But yeah, I'm gonna pursue singing in a more professional manner. I was gonna tell you this morning, but you escaped. You escaped, Emma. You escaped. This is why Emma's my third favorite partner. There isn't a first or second. I just keep those spots open. I'm also tired and depressed, but that's why we're in queue for Castromovania. Castromovania will save us. How close are we on this? It popped! What? What? It popped. It popped. It popped. It was like the Windows loading screen. It was the Windows loading screen. Windows loading bar. I wonder why too. Hmm. 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 Well, now you're a square, so get squared. Thank you for saving me from a million-year queue. DPS queues are really something else. Like, y'all live like this. Emma plays DPS, and I'm just like, y'all play like this. Emma's learning Scholar as well. Like, she's playing a bit of Scholar. She's not a very good healer, but don't tell her that. I saved your life. You owe me now. If I wasn't supposed to Veracure at every opportunity, they wouldn't have given me Veracure. Oh, I should totally be pressing my other buttons. I'm just like not really awake today. Well, yeah. Also, I'm the tank. I'm the one in armor. I keep forgetting that I can bear fire. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna engage. I'm the tank. I'm the tank. I was the tank all along. Oh god, it's this. I hate this boss. This boss just takes forever. Pixel safety. Oh right, I very cured. Oh my god. We're not doing the mechanic? Okay. I'm chill with that. Yeah. I guess you don't have to do the mechanic. It just says damage. Oh my god. Like it just does damage. Yeah. Did we really get all of them? Wow. Well done. I'm shocked. I have like a level 63 weapon. I'm clearly a tank, not a DPS. Thank you for the shirt. That's all the right button. Hello, sir. Hello, would you like to let me click you? Would you like to let me click you? Man, I love this game. Oh, did we miss one? Oh, I guess so. Oh well. Oh well, alright. What's Scene of Sorrows from? I don't recognize that title. Elemental Overload. He did it. He overloaded. My mental like counting on this job got changed because of like my thinking in terms of like what buttons I press differs because of Bear Flare now. What was the banger? True. I'm like, what if they made a lesbian who was also a husband? See you, beloved. Yeah, like, what the hell? It's so pretty. Oh my god, actually. Why is this one of the dungeons that changes at night? Like, Like, I'm not complaining, but what? Also, don't look at my gauge. Don't look at my gauge, chat. Don't look at my gauge. Don't look at my gauge. Don't look at my gauge, chat. Don't look at my gauge. Don't look at my gauge. Exactly. There's no gauge. Okay, now you can look at my gauge again. It exists again. It's allowed to exist again. Legion armored weapon on my birthday. Everyone complains about the section of Endwalker where this lasts in the background as you do fetch quests, and it is the most. Yeah, if you want to, you can do what you wanna. I would not be upset. Watch the worst DPS player. No, actually, I don't think I'm the worst DPS player. I've seen some things tanking. I've seen some things tanking. I've definitely seen some things tanking. Oh, it's Scrungus! Man, Scrungus! I missed Scrungus. Chat, this guy's from Monster Hunter. Don't fact check me. I'm gonna fuck my gauge. No, I'm not gonna fuck my gauge. I'm actually just too good. Wait, is it the last boss? This is the last boss, isn't it? Why is this guy the last boss? I always forget what's happening in this part of the MSQ. Alright, this is that one, like, one last push for... Yeah. I remember now. Pew! That's okay. It's not Endwalker. It just does damage. Yeah, I don't use social media anymore just because it's too parasocial for me. I don't need any of this stuff. But oh, I gotta calm the. You always calm the tank because it's the first person on the list, and no other reason. It's the first person on the list, no other reasons. I got calmed by who? Okay, chat. I didn't quite hit the level, but we will hit the level off the quest, so it's okay. Yes, by you. I know. Don't worry. We're gonna go do the Red Mage quest. I have disappeared. I have escaped. You'll never find me now! Where the fuck's the red mage bust? Wait, where's the red mage bust? It's in the pillars. I'm too sneaky! I am trying to use my right hand to use my touchpad on my computer. I'm wearing a glove on that hand because of my hand injury. So I just saw a picture of my wife. I saw a picture of my wife. I got wife selfie. My partner. She sent me a wife selfie, so I'm happy now. We have been together for 8 years. And yet, still, every time I see her, all I feel in my heart is joy. Well, not all I feel in my heart. I am gay. But, you get me, chat. You get where I'm getting at, right? Anyways, Quest. Supreme. I decided we should go to the Thaumaturgist Guild in Nulda for help with tracking down Arya, of course. I've been doing some research into I've been doing some research into mindset possessions, and I'd like to suspect that the process is not a simple one. Even so, I doubt we have the time for me to become a fully fledged expert on the subject. We know one right now. Thaumaturgists are one of the few organizations familiar with their quarry. Considering how they are also the modern successors to the arcane knowledge of Mach, their shells may even hold ancient lore that could tell us more about Lilith. Let us be away. We just did these quests. Did I just what? I've never anything. Also, I think the music is probably too quiet, isn't it? How's that, chat? No, I just made noises. I mean, I made flustered noises because, yeah. Look, if someone's pretty and gay, I get flustered very easy. And as you might know, almost basically all gay people are very pretty. Supreme, I've just been explaining our woes to Prelate Yayake here. Well, when Jiren spoke of another colleague, I did not expect to be meeting our very own avatar of devastation. Now then, the tomes of the passages pertaining to the White Scent Lilith are all forbidden occult works. Abhorrent volumes chained to the shelves in our deepest archives, never again to see the light of day. I'll just pop there to grab one or two. We can wait over there for a moment. I'm so shiny. By Thal, she's even more sinister than I imagined. With no mention of her presence in the past millennium, I had thought Lilith destroyed. It would seem she is very much alive and exceedingly dangerous. Her most fearsome aspect is the power to enslave a person's will. If we include all those with even a whisper of her essence within their veins, she has stored inside the minds of a veritable army. The sigil employed by this Lambard of yours is a second-hand manifestation of Lilith's ability. He would but need to coat a tool with his tainted blood, then engrave her name in the flesh of his victims to create the unthinking puppets you described. And that was but a faint echo of her true power? Correct. A power she will not hesitate to bring to bear on the mortals she so despises. Archmagus Calloway is made doubly sure of that when he lured her into his trap. As well as talent for training the life force for prey, Lilith is also known for spitting venom, a truly hideous opponent. But the Archmagus came prepared with potent antidotes. Undone by her summoner's treachery and the limitations of her mortal host, Lilith found herself divested of her beloved rod and sealed inside a Malachi sarcophagus, and then spent the next 1,000 years plotting her escape. It is as you say, mere freedom is not her endgame. Above all else, I imagine Lilith desires a form which allows her to manifest the fullness of her terrible power. She means to reinvest her soul within the perfect vessel, and thus embrace the strength of her incarnation by an order of magnitude. The perfect vessel. Lilith carefully orchestrated Arya's conception over the span of centuries. If we do not oppose her now, I dread to think of what havoc is such a cunning and powerful being could wreak upon Eorzea. Look what she has accomplished already. So subtle were her manipulations that not a single one of the Nightkin realized her plan or sought to destroy her. Well, this has all been very enlightening. We are still no closer to finding Arya. Have you any ideas? In order to invest herself within a new host, Lilith will need to recreate the conditions of her original summoning as faithfully as possible. Alignment of the stars, weather, location, that sort of thing. The locations I can tell you. Assuming the ground itself hasn't fallen to an abyss, Lilith will have taken your friend to a summoning circle in the ruined city of Mach. Oh, sorry, I'm not doing the streaming voice anymore. Sorry, chat. So you've been to the Weeping City. No getting there without an airship and a pilot, eh? Oh, but not to worry. We know the very person who can help us on that count. Deputy President Jessie of the Garland Ironwork. I shall contact her immediately. I've been in touch with Jessie after that assassination business, as she puts it. She was more than happy to lend us a company ship. Yaki, you've been an immense help. How can we repay you? That won't be necessary. The guild was already richly compensated by a certain merchant. He requested we aid any mages of the Red who might happen to seek our knowledge. Are you acquainted with the Master Wilkin? It would seem he's quite generous in spreading his wealth around Ul'dah to make sure you encounter no refusals or inconveniences. Well, the gratitude of a wealthy merchant is a fine thing to have. Right, 'tis time we are off to Revenant's Toll. Jessie will be waiting. Don't forget to stock some antidotes! I'll be terribly disappointed to hear you died a little venom after the tale I told you. Chat, what do you think? Should we stock some antidotes? Fun fact, there's actually like Endwalker dungeons where you can use antidotes to remove the dots. Like, they actually serve a purpose, even in Endwalker. Like, Tower of Zot, the dots you get from the bosses in there, you can antidote. Like, you can antidote. And it removes them. So it's not like a bad idea to pick some up, because like there's random dots in dungeons that they work on. All right, we're gonna hotbar the antidotes, just for fun. It's our DPS thing, right? It increases our DPS by not, because if you die, your DPS drops by 100. It's like a damage down, that reduces your damage by 100%. Wait, what quest are you? What quest are you? Oh, the one for the Spiplies. Yeah, I guess I can stop by Branch Wine. You didn't give me anything, so like we're just discarding the mysterious map because like we're not gonna use it, but I appreciate the thought, Branjween. Branjween! Shrews told me the story, and I have an airship ready to fly. I'll pilot you into the swamp myself. I said I'd return the favor to Arya, and I don't go back on my promises. Shall we go? I'm moored on the northern bank of the lake. Supreme, the plan is simple. We vote out the imposter. We cut through the ruins as quickly as we can, and unleash merry hells on the White Sand Queen. It's like a sleeper phrase for me. The outcome of this battle will decide Arya's fate. Bring everything you have, and make sure that includes a vial or two of antidote. What if we just used Verazuna? What about Verazuna? Verazuna. I wonder how much of the noises I'm making actually pick up on the mic. Ready then? Got your gear, emptied your bladder, we make straight for the ruins of Mach. We're right out of the piss dimension. All aboard, folks. I don't know how much about this demon witch, but you send her back to the void. I want to see Arya safe and sound. Well, if only it's one chance at this ritual. Once she knows we're there to stop her, she may begin the ceremony anyway. Conditions be damned. If that happens, then we must defeat the fiend ere she forces her soul into Arya's body. We'll triumph over Lilith and free our companion from her curse. Good timing for the Endwalker music. Bro, you wanna grab aggro? You're the tank. Oh no, I'm the tank, I forgot. I forgot I was the tank. I was the tank all along. Oh, I just apparently, oh well. I'm not gonna get flamed by Jrun Tia. He would never do such a thing. Would Jrun Tia flame me? I should not die, probably. I like that they reuse, like, raids a lot for job quests. There she is! It's her! You can tell. You can tell that it's her because she's in a gigantic circle arena with no other features. I kind of expected that to do, like, actual damage for some reason. Oh, shit. We're good. Shockingly, when you have actual armor, you don't die immediately. Oh, hang on. I need to not die. Easy. We saved the tiny girl's life. Also, the music fades out at the perfect moment. I timed this. I planned this. Pre-recorded, pre-scripted. Arya, Lilith the Slame, come back to us now. Damn it, why won't she wake? Oh, she's in the Gaia dimension. Ugh, where am I? Where is everyone? Oh, I see. This is my own mind. I'm being forced aside by that fiend. Yes. Accept thy fate, child. Mine own form was destroyed, but within thy vessel has my soul taken refuge. Once thy will is demissioned into oblivion, mine essence shall transform this shell. I will rise anew, glorious and complete, and then shall I wreak my vengeance upon all the children of man. Seek not to defy me, my darling creation. Surrender to the void. Surrender to me. Lilith created me. I have to accept this fate. It's what I was always meant to be. Forgive me, Supreme. There were so many more memories I'd hoped to make. Farewell. Soup can. Come on, come back to soup. No, this cannot be all there is. I want more. I want to live. Do not torture thyself, child. Your will is forfeit. Thy fate is sealed. I decide my own fate. Solo duty? They hadn't invented solo duties yet. Arya, welcome back, my friend. This room? Supreme, look out! Lilith is still here! Your soul is safe now. Lilith is gone. You triumphed over her at the last. A chance I wouldn't have had if you'd not destroyed her in the flesh. With a stout heart and the power of red magic, there is no foe we cannot overcome. As the two of you have so amply proven. Now let us put the dreary room behind us. But I have a care for your surroundings. This old city is home to more than sinister void scent. It's also home to disgruntled people who didn't want to get this alliance raid. We did it, Supreme. 'Twas a hard-won battle, but your heart and steel carried the day. And we must express our gratitude to Jessie for conveying us to the ruins in the first place. Nay, I was about returning the favor. Unlike certain presidents I could mention, I don't need to leave the books unbalanced. Now I'd best be getting this girl back to the company dock, so this is farewell for me. Take care, Jessie, and thank you. Shall we head back to town, then? Ah, there's not like a successful rescue attempt to put a smile on my face. 'Tis wonderful to have our companions back, safe and sound. It's wonderful to be back. I cannot wait to begin my training once more. Arya, about your training. Surely you felt the change within yourself. Your proclivity for spellcasting was a property of Lilith's blood. Now that her corruption has faded from your veins, so too is your aptitude for the arcane. Yes, I feel the difference. My ether is so weak now that I doubt I could cast even the simplest of magics. I wondered how you take the news, but you seem almost happy? I am. This way I get to study magic from scratch and know that all my achievements will truly be mine. Of course, this means I still have a lot more work to do before I can catch up to Supreme. But having such a distant goal will be what pushes me to enjoy the training ahead. I'll be waiting. I'll get there one day. You have the heart of a red mage, that's for certain. Start yourself off with the basics of thaumaturgy and conjury. The foundation you've built yourself will be far more stable than the instinctual power you possessed before. And when you've grasped the fundamentals, I can start your training in red magic again. I look forward to that day, Shroon. As for you, Supreme, you've grown stronger than ever. You've known for some time now that the magics of a red mage are fueled by the caster's own ether. The potency of your spells is a reflection of your indomitable spirit. And I dare say that the soul crystal you bear will reward your dedication to the art by granting you new knowledge. Thus concludes my stint as mentor for the now. Supreme, you've graduated from my lessons, and Arya, you must ready yourself to begin all over again. You've flung yourself into Revolution's smoldering ashes and reignited the fires of Alamigo's glory. Remember the light you brought with that liberation, and when next you plunge ahead into darkness. Shroon, you speak as if you mean to leave us. I must return to my pilgrimage. But fear not, those who defy the tides of destiny are always drawn together, sooner or later. And so this is not farewell, meaning merely a temporary parting of ways. Eagerly do I await the day that our paths cross again, my friends. And there's Verholy. And now that's the gimmick. I see it. That's 71. Oh, our tasty candy. Oh my god, the clipping. This concludes the Red Mage Quests. We did a chat. Red on arrival 2. Okay, let's go clear out the armory chest situation. The armory chest situation is a little bit dire. But we have all of our magicians are at level, so we can get rid of all the MDPS gear below 70. Wait, is there no achievement for Mad Magician 70? I guess it's just for all DPSs or something. Oh, because Magician is also healers are also technically magicians. Oh, hang on, I should check in on my squadron. Well done, magicians. What's this? Garbage? Got it. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, hang on, I have to go repair everything. Hang on, chat. I gotta go repair my gear. You're not a repairman. You can't trick me. Man, what a good dungeon theme this is. I always forget this dungeon theme, and then I hear it, and I'm like, how the fuck did I forget this dungeon theme? Like, it's so good. Not Pogglethon. Pogglethon. Yeah, it is Pogglethon. Right? I get that and the end of Shadowbringer's dungeon mixed up in name a lot. Where's the member? Member. Chat, if you were the independent member. There it is. Phased into existence when I walk back. I need to rejoin the Hunts Discord so that I can work on my S ranks, but like, oh my god, is it such a hassle? was like, okay, I'll make sure to rejoin after like the next time they do a maintenance, but like they just did a maintenance, so I'm gonna miss S rank day tomorrow. Am I gonna miss S rank day tomorrow? Tomorrow's S rank day, right? It'll be S ranks up tomorrow. So I guess I should get on getting back in there and getting whatever notifications set up. It's gonna be S rank day. I had someone like say like, hey, we should like hang out tomorrow, and I'm like, no, I have plans. The plans are it's S rank day. Also, honestly, I'm just not. Gumshin Tekko of casting. I love the Outfit Glamours. Like, all dungeon gear you just get to keep now as glamours, basically. Eventually I'll run out of space, but... It's nice not having to think about whether I want to keep dungeon gear, honestly. Like... Oh, no, that can be, like, stored in the... Yay. Any more green gear in here? And actually, by the time I run out of space, like, they'll have added, they'll add it to the armoire, so you just move them all to the armoire. What dungeon are you from? Well, you're not getting saved. Okay. So now, do I want any of these as glamours? What do you look like? What do you look like? Hang on. Nope, you look like nothing. What about you? Nothing. The book? It sure is a book. It sure is an astrologian weapon. It's not bad, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna keep it, but it's not bad. I don't hate it. I'm not keeping it, but I don't hate it. Okay, red mage. What? Oh, weapon. Yeah, the weapon situation is a little rough. Thankfully, the 70 sets all come with, weapons. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, not bad at all. Actually, I like this rapier. It's a good rapier. Okay. So, that's all our brand DPS is at level. You know what this means, chat. Such devastation. This was not my intention. At least these queues will be fast. Also, I can start on the white mage quests. I made a copy. I actually really like the classic white mage look. Like my white mage glam may just look like white mage. I'm Ease in East End. I thought you might come, Supreme of the White. You sensed it, yes? The agitation of the elementals? I suggest you present yourself to Brother Isumi-san. It's still laid plan. He would no doubt welcome your assistance in identifying the origin of this disturbance. Is it... We're about to find the origin of the disturbance. Is it the Praetorium? Is the disturbance at the Praetorium? Anything but Praetorium. Castrum Meridianum. Yes, I'm gonna pull ahead of the tank in Castrum. It's Castrum. It's not a real dungeon. Ah! Oh, you revived, I see. It just occurred to me this poor tank is probably getting flashbanged. Bro's just not moving. To be fair, they probably don't know to set stuff to simple, so they're probably getting flashbanged by Holy and can't see a single fucking thing. Yeah, I'm pulling ahead of the tank. I've realized that the reason why tanks don't like pulling Castrum that are like actually new, it's because they got traumatized by Castrum Meridianum. They're like, oh, I guess you can't do that after a point in this game. And then, sorry, they got traumatized by Stone Vigil, and like, oh, I guess you can't do that after a certain point. And then this is like the easiest dungeon in the entire game. Yeah, they're getting it. Honestly, as someone who mains tank, I actually like it when people run ahead and pull a little. What's your hot take? Is that DPSs don't have rates? Is it that I'm flashbanging this poor tank? What? Is that a thing? That sounds unbelievably cursed. It just does damage, I don't care. I appreciate the Black Mage from actually respecting the mechanic, but it just does damage. That's cursed. Maybe computers were a mistake. Twitch not having any formatting in 2026. Like, even IRC had formatting. Like, most clients that, like, mattered. I'm not moving. It's just his damage. Wait, didn't I get a new title to, like, switch off of excruciatingly excited? Did I get a new title? I think I got a new title. I did! I got the ret. I'm playing the flashbang job. Yeah, my Benny is back off cooldown. I just saved Benny. This job basically gives the tank an Eggs Benedict and it fully heals them. I'm just gonna like edge them a little. I'm gonna edge the tank. You really want to edge the tank a little? Let him get below 500. Okay. Just edge the tank a little. Remind them that their life is in my hands. Alright, it's time for a silent movie chat. Gunk. Use again, monk. That's not the right button. There we go. Okay. Alright, so chat, this fight has lots of very difficult mechanics. This fight has lots of very difficult mechanics, so important thing that you want to remember in this fight is that in A Realm Reborn, your auto attack actually does a decent amount of damage on a healer. And that's it, that's our mechanics. Everything here does damage. One of the things does a paralysis. I think it's this does the paralysis. You don't want to get hit by it because it paralyzes and that reduces your damage. But everything else just does damage. Also, it's important to edge the tank. You're mine. And now it's back to mashing stone. You got a stoner real good. This is the one, it's literally called Stunning Sweep. That's the one that paralyzes. Are you just gonna stand there? If you die, it's on you. Little bro. Okay, I'll use a GCD heal, jeez. Fine. Bro's making me heal him. Bro's making me manually heal. Or just stood in the thing. I guess it was me they're putting the fear of God into. You get less comms when you edge the tank, though, which is strange. Oh, right, I was gonna change my title, because we got a new title. We got a new title, chat. Did we get any other new titles? No. What is Divine Venison? I don't actually know what that does. Let me check what Divine Venison does. I don't know what that one does. Oh, it's a shield. And tetragram is just tetragram. Main scenario. Alright, unto the Siren Song C. And I need to Siren Song C. Say that 7 times fast. Answer together. You know, I'll deal with this later. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. There we go. You can't see what I'm doing, chat, but trust me, it was important. Newsflash? Damn, what's the button I'm looking for? Let's go. I don't have Divine Venison, that's why I am. I'm like, how do I press Divine Venison? Let's go. I'm kind of just trusting he will not get hit by stuff. Yeah, we're just single pulling. It's okay. It's okay. We can single pull if the tank wants to single pull. I keep reading this is not an OGCD. Like, I have lilies, I can use them. Pop. 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 Now it's the annoying boss. That was not the button I meant to press, but it's fine. Easy. I'm just gonna pull this because it's like right here. There we go, that was why. Yeah, baby. Don't worry, honey. Don't worry. I got you, honey. The tank looked scared for a second. It's like, no, I got you. You're fine. Everything died. Everything fine. Died. We're good. Did I just see a shirk? Um, Did the tank just shirk the DPS? It's Lorelei! Why are you shirking? They did it. They figured out the mechanic. Proud of them. That's not what I wanted to do, but it worked. I'm not sure why the Reaper didn't limit break there, but it's fine. I was not even like vaguely worried about them dying, but like you gotta learn to do the mechanics. You can't keep a tank who's failing mechanics at full HP. Unless they've got like a lot of bones, you can't do that. Because then they won't learn. I say that as a tank player. Supreme, how fortuitous. Sister Raya Seno directed to the guild. Glad I am that she did. As I am sure you have felt yourself, the elementals are in an uproar. And whilst I would soon depart on my investigation, the forest's disquiet appears to stem from lands that cannot be approached in blind haste. I speak of East End, at the very edge of the Twelveswood. Long has this battle betwixt Garabania and our nation been held by the forces of the Garlean Empire. The Alliance had recently taken control of Aesil's Warrow, and thus commands the fortifications in East End, but the stability of the region is yet tenuous at best. It would be a far more certain venture were I to have you at my side. Are you willing to make the journey? Then we need delay no longer. Let us make our preparations and begin our trek from Camp Nine Ivies. Oh, I got tricked. Okay, I need something with a little more energy than this, honestly. So we're gonna find something with a little more energy than this. I didn't put glasses on. Oops. Yeah, I gotta put glasses on. It's important, Jab. I like that from a distance it looks so tiny, but it's one of the largest dungeons in the entire game. Thank you again for coming, Supreme. I arrived some moments earlier and bent my ear to the forest whispering. Although here it might be better to describe it as a keening, there is no doubt that we are nearer to the source, and I am also certain that we are not alone. Come out. You cannot hide your presence from me. Oh, Sylphie. We'll have to find out why Oh, Sylphie. I should have known you would sense me. Your early failures to attend lessons gave me ample practice at finding those who did not wish to be found. Now am I to assume that you, too, have been brought here by the flight of the elementals? Yes, Guildmaster. I'm sorry for leaving without permission, but I just had to know what was causing all this commotion. You will return to Stillglade Fire, and leave this investigation to Supreme and me. Such is the danger inherent in this task that even I felt compelled to request assistance. Please, Guildmaster, let me help. Never have I heard the voices of the elementals so clearly. They want to tell me something, I just know it. And it is that very something that we'll have to read later, because we got sucked into the duty. The duty sucked us. Also, I just realized, my white mage... Like... I have gear. Come on, get him grouped, get him grouped, get him grouped. Good puppy. Oh, I can't rescue while not in combat. That's unfortunate. Ancient Emir. Um, Reflection of Perlos. And now it's the Spipley. You know, given that I'm gonna be in, like, the dungeon queues immediately all the time, I should not get hit by this. I could probably just have game music again. We get to have game sounds, chat. Dun, 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 dun. They don't know what's happening. Okay, next time I'll just rescue them. Becky? I don't think I can do anything for you, Red Mage, honey. Oh, we killed it. We just killed it, so you didn't die. Lucky. Yeah. I don't have. Oh my god. We didn't stun the mechanic. Oh my god. Just wait. Just gotta stun it. I'm not sure why everything was hitting the Picto. Like, Oh my god. Easy. Yay! 67 magician. Magician acquired. That's a downgrade. That's a different class. Oh, it's weaker than the Shire Crook. Cool. Okay, now I can actually enter Doma Castle. Okay, we're gonna get back to the quest. If I heard the voice of the elemental so clearly, they want to tell me something, I just know it. And it is that very something that I, as guildmaster, am charged to discover. You, as an acolyte, are neglecting your duties back at the guild. But how can I ignore their pleas? I feel their knees like chains tightening around my chest. Isn't it my duty as a conjurer to protect forest their knees? You truly sense this emotion from the river of their serrations, and you truly wish to return the forest to tranquility? I swear by the matron herself. I only want to put into practice the lessons you have taught me. A noble purpose. But if I were to permit this, you must promise to weigh the consequences of your actions before you commit to them. I would not see a repeat of previous incidents. Then I can come? I promise I'll be careful, and I'll be sure to ask for Supreme's help the moment I need it. See that you do. Now, it is past time we brave the borderlands of Garabania. We can travel as far as Amarasaic Spire, then a serpent officer will get us to the castrum from there. Okay, I'm just gonna skip the rest, because it's... Oh look, a free company invite. I do not give a shit. Look at my stick. It's the titty stick, chat. Oh, baby, this is gonna be hard. I just realized. I would need to heal on this boss. Maybe. I pressed the wrong button. That should be like that. Oh my god, I can't get to you. Oh, I fucked it up. Don't look, chat. Don't look. It's just its damage, isn't it? Oh, these can't be stunned, I see. Da, da, da. And tear. I actually have to like focus a little bit on White Mage.
We go together.
cozy. Oh, the tank insta left. I see. Alright. Caster Morians. We could totally just, like, literally walk over. We could just walk over to Caster Morians. That is a legal option. Oh, can we not? Oh, I guess we can't? We can't? Chat, we can't? Oh. Interesting. Oops. But are we just single bullet? Okay. Oops, oops. We edged too hard. We edged too hard, chat. Oh, we're fine. Make sure to turn on your auto attack for 0.1% DPS increase, chat. Oh my god. So many AoEs targeting me. Sure, we can stop it here. This bullet's kind of scary. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I still have a stun left in me. Ah! Okay. Oh, that's why they're wearing level 61 gear. Okay. I thought our tank was a little squishy. They're wearing level 61 gear. Could we DPS the boss? There we go. Well, it's not a boss, it's just a big cat. There we go. Rip and tear, chat. Boom.
We go together.
Thank you, buddy. Dun 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 dun.
Die, die, die!
Dun 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 dun
We go together!
dun dun. We go together, chat. More, more, more. Let's calm the glass tank. Oh, they're gone. Instantly gone. Instantly gone. We go together. The plan is simple. I don't know what I'm saying, Joe. I'll be real. I'm just yapping. Presumably, this is better than what I thought. I don't think that's better than what I thought. That's just a theory. Alright, back in. Welcome to this stream, which is me doing dungeons. You're gonna suffer with me for the Dome of Castle music over and over. The closer we are to East End, the more certain I am we are moving in the right direction. The precise location of the disturbance yet eludes me, however. Even from the elementals themselves, I sense only confusion. I fear there is naught for it but to conduct a more conventional search. I will head southeast. Southeast, see what might be found directly south. Southwest is yours, Supreme. Uh-oh. Right, I don't know gotta reload for a second. Hang on, chat. Speech driver's out of date. Oh, my butt. My butt has been fixed. We get through a cutscene without a queue popping. Ah! What are you doing? Come here this instant. Big lady! Oh, well. The answer is no. Supreme, what befalls? I felt a surge of panic coming from this direction. Are we just doing it one at a time? I can do that. Oh. Oh, we stopped. I see. I didn't realize we stopped. Poor ninja. Okay, the boss stopped spinning, so we're good, right? We're doing it here? Okay. Sure. Slow dungeon. Always watching if someone gets paralyzed. Damn it. We can just do it here. Sure. Oh my god. What? Tough boss. You know, as good as the story beats of this dungeon were, I'm realizing that like it's not a very good dungeon. I don't know why I put that down. Just gotta keep the cooldowns rolling. It's optimal. Um? I'm gonna get donked, aren't I? There we go. A little scary. Thankfully, I am a healer, so it's literally impossible for us to wipe. Oops.
We go together.
Please stay in the bubble. Please stay in the bubble. Thank you.
Die, die, die! Die, die, die!
They're a little nervous about the amount of damage people are taking. Easy. Get benediction, idiot. That was cozy. A little scary because everyone's getting hit by the mechanics, but it was cozy. Okay, we're gonna actually do the cutscene and then queue again. Supreme, what befalls? I felt such panic. Whatever it was, I feel nothing now. Did you see anything? A child out here? By your description, the mother may be a hunter, but I am curious as to her choice of hunting ground. Could it be their fear which is the elemental so upset? In any case, it seems the answer to that has run off into the brush. Let us return to Castramarians for the present and learn more of East End's inhabitants. Like, instant pop? Instant pop chat. Instantaneous. Okay. Our DPS is a little low. Oh wait. Okay. I got worried for a second. Nope. Okay, I got worried. They died way faster than I thought they were gonna. That was a little scary for a second. Did we just stand in that? Okay, we just stood in that. Okay. We just stood in multiple AoEs. That's okay. Oh, we just stood in the AoE. Like, they would have been fine. We got paralyzed. Are we just stopping here? Okay. What is the gear situation here? Oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah, so chat, you generally want to like replace your level 60 gear before you get to the... Before you get to the 67 dungeon. And again, we're not moving out of the... Yeah, like that's a rough gear situation. Like you can do it, but why are we taking it to the corner? Like you're just gonna walk back. Gameplay. Well, I couldn't get to it. We should not be taking this one in the corner, to be clear. Oh, that's wrong. I shielded the wrong person. That's okay. Why are you not trying this one in before? Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I don't have... I didn't have it. No, I thought I had Benny. I thought Benny was up. Rip and tear. Boom.
We go together. Die, die, die. Die, die. We go together.
We go together. Yay. taco time chat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna call stream there. I wanna go do some stuff. My body's also a little sore right now from sitting all day. Have a good evening. Be good. Unless things change, I'll be streaming tomorrow, and it's S-Rank Day, I believe, so